Oh, hi everybody. How are y'all? Juju, oh my god. It's like you've been dunked in a barrel of garbage juice. You are my favorite. You are the smelliest. You are the most wonderful. We adore you. I know you've had a long, exhausting day, so that's probably why you've probably been sweating and stanking up a storm. Probably haven't had time to go bathe, so that's why you're my favorite. Ardrick, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Hello, my love. Melody, hi. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody? Happy Monday. I appreciate all of y'all being here. Even if you're just lurking, I appreciate you being here. Oh, my drink is clear. Look at that. So, thanks to my binge drinking on St. Patrick's Day, I have discovered that I really like grasshoppers. They're delicious. Like, such a good drink. It's like those like Andes mint chocolate things that you get you know, at Olive Garden, for those of you who are not too bougie to be seen in an Olive Garden. I'm sorry you're in an ad, Juju. I'm so sorry. I could have sworn that we already ran the ads, and yeah, I got those out of the way, but it's unfortunate that you're trapped in one. But I'm doing well. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. I meant to get more done than I did, but I got some laundry done, got some light errands done around the house, and so I didn't get everything done, but I'm okay with what I got done. Plus, my back was hurting me a lot. so that made me not want to do anything. I just kind of wanted to lay in bed all day. But it's fine. Grasshopper walks into a bar. The bartender says, you know, we have a drink named after you. And the grasshopper says, no shit, you have a drink named Steve? What don't hilarious. Love that. But yes, the grasshopper is delicious. Like, it's so good. And like, we've had the materials to make them for like 2 years now. Well, like ever since last St. Patrick's Day, I bought the materials for it. And so it's just been sitting around. So I felt like I probably need to get rid of it. So I made another one tonight. It's so good. Let me think if there's anything else. Somebody generously gifted me the expansion packs for Dredge, so that was so kind of them. And it kind of shook me because I installed them last week, or like I downloaded them last week and installed them last week. Completely forgot that, forgot about that. And when I opened up the game, it was like Dredge, the Pale Reach, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot. So thank you to that wonderful person who gifted me the expansions for this game. That was very, very sweet of you. Hi, Daggerhilt. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. What you up to this evening? I'm just sipping on my grasshopper drink. Then we'll get to the stream here in a moment. Sleepy but good. I'm doing pretty well. Normally I'm sleepy, but I'm not tonight. Last night, I'm not gonna lie, obviously I did not stream last night. I was so tired. There's just some nights where it gets to my usual time, which is very late in the day, and I was just not feeling it. I was just like, I just want to lay in bed and watch cartoons. So we laid in bed and we watched the two most recent episodes of Delicious in Dungeon. And then we started one of the new Pokemon shows on Netflix, which was really cute, but I was falling asleep. So yeah, I didn't end up streaming last night. This music is, no, that's too much. That's too much. But yeah, I didn't end up streaming last night because I was just tired and not feeling it. But we got to watch some cartoons and I got to hang out in bed with my beloved Stink Beast. So I always enjoy any time I get to be near him. Because that's the thing, is like, me and Nerd Candy, we have opposite work schedules. Like, he usually leaves for work before I get home from work. So we don't even see each other in passing. Like, he's already gone by the time I get home. And then by the time he's getting home, I see him for about 10 minutes and then I have to go to work. So we don't get to see each other a whole lot, even on our off days, because like, we're either streaming or I'm busy doing other stuff, or he's busy doing other stuff because like he's got to work on his commissions and things. So I try not to bother him during those times. But yeah, like, we don't get to see each other a whole lot, even though we share a living space. So those nights when I just get to like hang out in bed and watch TV and stuff with him, I like those nights. So, but anywho, all right, well, we're gonna get started on the game. Let me switch over. Oh,
I like my beer cold, my TV loud, and my homosexuals flaming.
All right, thank you for the mouth fire, Daggerhilt. Let me get that out of the way for you while we're still on this screen. Okay, it landed on Cayenne. So that is the dark red with the pink spots. Dark red with the pink spots, okay. I'm sure this is gonna mix well with the minty alcohol that I'm drinking. Chocolatey minty alcohol. Melody, what have you been up to lately? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time, but I hope you're doing well. And I know about a month from now is your birthday, so that's exciting. Oh, this is warm. Okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I might need to stop these because largely I've gotten, like, they're still hot, but I think I've gotten somewhat numb to them. Don't get me wrong, still very warm. My mouth is on fire, but just work, and I've also been drawing a lot recently. Nice! What kind of stuff have you been working on? I know there for a while you were drawing a lot of dinosaurs and dinosaur creation, things like that. But what you've been working on lately? If you feel like sharing. If you don't feel like you have to. But I'm glad that you've been drawing. The more you do it, the better you get. Okay, let me switch over. Realistic Minecraft mobs. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I love that. Like the piglins and everything. And the skelly bones. Oh, okay, that is warm. Okay, let me switch off the music. Switch over to the game. Switch over to the game. Switch over to the game. There we go. There we go. Okay. But yes, we've got this nice new opening screen because Juju kindly gifted us the expansions, the newest one being the Pale Reach. Obviously it'll be a while before we get to that storyline because we haven't even finished the main storyline of the main base game. I finished drawing a realistic villager a couple hours ago. Nice! Dredge. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that the T is in the way. That's funny. Let me move that a little bit. I can't remember why I moved it down. Maybe it was for a Smooshy Come Home or something. TFG symbol right here. Okay, let me move that up just a teensy bit. Okay. Okay. Dredge. Normally I try to like sip an alcoholic beverage when I bring it in here, but since this one has alcohol mixed with heavy cream, I don't want it like curdling and things or getting warm, so I went ahead and just downed all of it. So, I promise I'm not like a drunkard. Well, maybe, but yeah, I didn't want it to get warm because warm cream is not good for anybody. Never mind. Anyway, okay, let's continue on. I also have some lemonade here. Lemonade. Warm rancid cream sounds like it goes with the filth theme. That you are correct, and it is green. It would be green and chunky. Oh, that is loud in my ear holes. It sounds like something that would come out of like a Garbage Pail Kid or something. Okay. So, Starlight Pontoon. I cannot remember. Oh, I know what we were doing. So we were doing a quest for the scientist lady. We had found 2 of the 3 specimens. We still have to go out and find the other one, but I'm scared and I don't want to die. But we're gonna have to go out and look for this jellyfish, I think. Hopefully we can find it. Let's see. See, like, you see the jellyfish over here. Like, I wish I could just, like, why can't I just... Why does it pop? Like, do I throw my net over it? I wonder if that's what I need to do, is, like, throw... I don't know. I don't know what the solution is to find the jellyfish. Let me see. Pursuits. Collect all samples. Okay. I have found the glowing octopus. I found the firefly squid. I need the aurora jellyfish. And it says that... or she mentioned that I might need to try different ways of catching or like fishing to collect all the samples. So I'm wondering if that... Wait, I kind of escaped that. Okay. Let me move this around. A beautifly. Okay. Just a heads up for any streamer friends who are in here. I believe in you. You'll find all that jellyfish. I hope so. I hope I can. But Nerd Candy was warning me that he has seen on some other streams that there has been an increase in like bot raids and hate raids and things like that. So just be prepared to put on the shield or put it in sub only mode if you need to on your streams. So just a heads up, that is happening again apparently a lot. So just be aware whenever you go to start streaming. I'm gonna try. I don't think I have a crab pot with me though. I think I need a net. I think I need a net. I don't think that I can catch it normally. I think I need a net. So... do we even have any money left right now? Let's see. Oops. Floating dock. How much money do we have? Nope, that's not what I want. Shipyard. I know that look on your face. Too long on the open water, eh? You'll start to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing a good sleep won't fix. Okay. Oh, I've got plenty of money, so I can buy a net. But to do the net, we're gonna have to switch out something. Can I buy this and put it here? No. I have to put it here? That sucks. Because I don't want to get rid of this. I don't know, this is so difficult. This is a difficult decision. Okay. See, like, why can't I save this and put it in my storage? Okay. Okay. I did put that in my storage. Okay. You can. Okay, yeah, I just saw that. I just now saw that. Okay, so we should be good. Let me go to my storage. I'm gonna put this, uninstall, and I'm gonna put it in my storage. Okay, now I'm gonna install this. Okay. Now we can put this in storage. Okay, I think I should be able to catch the jellyfish now. I haven't tried using the net, so I'm not exactly sure how it works, but we'll figure it out. I feel like my seat is riding like very low. I don't know. But anywho, okay. So we probably need to sleep a little bit Nah. No, our craziness level seems to have gone down. So, we can go out. We'll fish a little bit just to get some money. Select the trawl net ability with E and lower it with right click. Nets catch things as you move, but need repairing every so often. Okay. Okay. So I don't want to do that right now. Well, I could try it out. Let's see. E. Trawl net. Trawl net. Okay. So I think that's how I'm gonna be able to catch the jellyfish, hopefully. Okay, let's see. How do I check? How do I check? Like, it said that I caught one in my net. Oh, I've just got one in my net so far. J. I always forget in between times of not playing this, like, what buttons do what. Ooh, Barracuda. Juju, I miss you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing really poorly at this. Wow. Can't believe I actually caught one. Okay. Depleted? I was only able to catch one. Hopefully we can see y'all sometime soonish. Oh yeah. Oh, I caught one. Why did it pop? No! Don't slither into my cargo. So, like, how do I check what's in my net? Okay, so fish market. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your insect. Okay, so there's a tab for the net. Oh, I see. Thank you. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you. Okay, so I want to save this one. So I'm going to put it... Okay. I'm going to put it in my storage. And then I'm going to switch it over to my regular storage cargo. Okay. So that I can turn it in. Yes. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Okay, I am going to go to sleep since we caught what we needed. I don't want to push my luck. Okay, so undock. And let's head towards the castle, or what's it called? Fortress map. Okay, so I can go around the outside. Okay, it's right over there. I see it. As soon as I turn this in, we'll do some fishing so that I can get some of my money back from the net. Alrighty. Researcher. Oh, hello again. What do you need? About those specimens you're after. Take a list of the specimens I need. Okay. Pursuit resolved. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all of the surface specimens I need. Oh lord. The surface specimens. Okay, so she's gonna need more. But yes, I do also need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out on the reef at night. Is there anything else? Nothing. I'll be going now. Okay. So undock. So where I need to go inside the ring of islands. That looks like it over there. I don't want to get too far near the center because, like, I don't want that thing destroying my boat. It makes me uneasy. I'm really glad that you finally got around to playing this. I figured that you would vibe with it. Oh yeah, I love it. Like, I really do love it. Like, I was talking to Hasiel. I don't think it's very popular as far as like stuff people want to watch. But I'm really enjoying it, so I'm fine with that. Because, like, I like this a lot. I like, you're right, I am vibing with it very, very much. So I just want to keep playing it. I've been wanting to play it, like, off stream, but I'm trying to save everything for stream since I started on here. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. I wonder if we're gonna find, because, like, when we first came here, we found research parts, but hopefully that wasn't the same thing. That was my struggle too. Yeah, it's like I want to continue playing it even when I'm not streaming, but since I started it on here, I wanted to save it for on here. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. There's nothing left in the cupboards. Where do you want to look? Check the equipment on the table. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. A jumble of wires and winches. Oh, we love a good pile of winches. Okay, let's not lose this for the love of God. You stow the prototype parts on board. Let's look on the floor just to be safe. Okay, no, there's nothing else. Okay, so let's try to get back. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Now it's even later in the day. God. My God. I can't believe I accidentally slept. A fool. But at least now, after she works on this, I should be able to fish for the abyssal level fish. Which I'm assuming those are the glowing ones that are deep down. Like the bioluminescent ones? Because I haven't been able to get any of those, except for this, like the octopus. Okay, researcher. Hello again, what did you need? I have those prototype parts you asked for. Excellent, let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Okay, sampling device. Install time 3 hours. So, this is one of those situations where I'm gonna have to switch out something. So, let me uninstall this. Actually, let me uninstall this basic fishing pole. I'm gonna move this, put that in my storage, and then I'm gonna move this over here. Does it need to touch all 3 hooks? Yes, I think so. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Wonderful. It should deter the creature from... Okay. Connect it to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. So I'm gonna be under a time constraint. Okay. A complicated looking piece of equipment with lights and a loudspeaker. You're not quite sure which way it should be facing. Needs to be attached to a generator. Sounds like what I'm trying to do with the neighbor's dog. Oh, are you trying to deter it from making noise? Or are you trying to enrage it? Or are you fine either way? Pick up. Great, now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Okay, anglerfish, we've seen some of those out. Giant amphipod, I don't know about that one. Loose jaw, I don't know about that one. Snailfish. The only one that I'm certain we've seen is the anglerfish. Sometimes it wakes me up after midnight. Oh no, I'm sorry. God, I know our dog, like one of our dogs likes to stay outside, like pretty much around the clock. He comes inside occasionally to take a nap or just like see what's going on inside, but for the most part, he's an outdoor dog. That's just how he prefers it. And I know sometimes he'll start barking at night at like things he sees in the woods, but hopefully he's not one of those like annoying, like we have a dog across the street, literally barks all day, every day. Like I've gotten numb to it, like I don't even notice it anymore because like it literally barks nonstop. So I hope that our dog is not that annoying to people. Okay. Done. Is there anything else? No, nothing. I'll be going now. Okay, I am gonna sleep. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh. Oh, we have to have a research part for it? Okay. Oh, we don't have a research part for it. Oh, that sucks. So we have to find a research part before we can even, really use it. Oh no, that's to an improvement. Okay, that's to improve it. I see. Okay. So hopefully we can go around and look at some wreckages and be able to improve it. Cool. Okay. Undock. Alright, let's go look for some shipwrecks. Oh, first we need to go sell these that are in the net. I wonder if they stay fresh in the net, since they're still technically underwater. Like, I wonder if that counts as, like, keeping them fresh. Okay, here's some wreckage. This is wood, but we'll take it. We need wood. There's a lot of improvements we need to make. Okay. I think it says it holds up to 10 and we're at 6, but I'll go ahead and sell what I have in the net. Fish market. Okay. Oh, 1 day remaining. So does that mean I need to get it repaired? Huh. Let's see. Maybe let me do the shipyard. See if anything needs to be repaired. Okay, if you have some worn out crab pots or trawl nets, we can fix them here. Okay, so I do need to fix those. And I need to go, before I get attacked by something, I need to go put this repulsion machine onto the research facility. Okay. I don't have a research part. Hex Machine, hello. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream? I know when I left you, you were still playing Martha is Dead, and then I was lurking while you were playing DBD, but I wasn't actually paying close attention at that point. I'm so sorry. But yes, how are you doing, and how was the rest of the stream? Yes, definitely go follow Hex Machine if you're not following them already. They are absolutely adorable. I think they are so cute, and they play lots of spooky horror games, and they get scared, but they don't get like absolutely horrified by them. So they're fun to watch. It was good, but the xenomorph wouldn't let me pet her, and the pig wouldn't let me boop the snoot. Oh no, that's no fun. Because I've only played DBD one time. But I heard that if you get matched up against the pig, that you have to boop the snoot, and that's unfortunate if they weren't willing to let you boop the snoot. So I am so sorry. Love you. I love you. Thank you for dropping by. It is nice to see ya. Okay, we need to get to the research facility, which is... Is that it over there? Okay. Why am I getting all wonky? I'm pretty sure that's it across the bay. I mean, sometimes you don't want your snoot booped, I get it, but I'm gonna write about it in my diary for sure, of course. Your diary. I hope. Please let me make it. Please let me make it. I can't be doing this. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I went the wrong way. Oh, it's right there. And it's getting dark. I better not lose this piece of equipment or I will lose it. And I mean, like, mentally, I will lose it. Okay. I wonder if I need, like, research elements to install it. Generator. The researcher's repulsion... Wow. Researcher's repulsion machine could be connected to the outpost generator here. Okay. A small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. Yes! A research part. Okay. I will take it. Activate the machine. Not right now. No. Once I save it, then yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What are you doing with the rest of your night, Hex Machine? Anything exciting? Or are you just gonna chill and hang out until it's time for bed? I had me a little drink. I had a grasshopper, and now my cheeks are feeling very flushed and warm. And I feel like I have pit stains, but luckily it's a black shirt, so you can't see. Okay, so we installed that. We did the research. I'm gonna sleep, and then tomorrow night we'll go out and attempt to use the machine. Because there was a wreckage that I want to go check out first. Okay, undock. Okay, let's turn around. I forgot which boat was mine. What is this fish? I caught me an anglerfish. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna get any more of those. Where is that castle? There is a little bit of a wreckage, which is what I wanted to check out right here. Okay, we've got room for one. We should have put that wood up. I wasn't thinking. Hold on. Let me move this here. And this one. Son of a whore. I wasn't thinking. There's no way to fit another one. Oh well. I'll do the one that I can. Okay, we'll just have to come back. Okay, where is the castle? I don't know why I keep calling it a castle. The fortress. Where is the fortress? It's behind us, so... There it is, okay. So I'm gonna go turn on this anglerfish. That way it'll be out of our inventory. Also, this is random, but I wanted to wear a shirt that matched Hex Machine tonight because like her shirt was really cute, and I have one that kind of matches, but when I put it on I was not feeling the fit of the t-shirt, so I changed. I was like, this is showing off the girls a little bit too much. About the specimens you're after. Okay, so I've got this one. Okay, I don't think I can access my storage here. I love your shirt, thank you. Yeah, the one I had on was similar to yours. It was like black and gray stripes, but yeah, I was just not vibing with the fit tonight. so yeah, I switched into my Fangoria. It was from the last year when they were raising money to support like trans youth. I ordered it then, and I love it. So thank you. Let's see. Okay, that's all I can do here. Anything else? Nothing. I'll be going now. Oh, I can access my storage from here. Okay, sweet. Okay. Understand. Love that they did that. That's rad. Yeah. Yeah, I was very happy that they were supporting that effort. They were very vocal about their support for the LGBT community. They always have been, and I love that about them. I'll have to wear your new hoodie I got you one day. Are you talking about the Higurumi kind of thing? Is that what you're talking about? Or am I forgetting a different... You buy me so much stuff that my husband spoils me. He buys me all kinds of things. I feel like I got a sugar daddy. But yes, I will have to do that. We'll have to make sure it's very cool inside the house that day because it looks very warm. Or I'll just have to like not wear anything underneath it. But yes. Ooh, a Magnemite. If anybody is looking to catch a Magnemite, there's one in chat. I need to sell some of this jewelry. Okay, let's get ready to go out over the water. It's inside the ring. F. Oh, this is the loose jaw or cannon jaw, whatever it's called. Loose jaw. So I can turn around and turn this in now. There's also a small fan there. True. I keep forgetting that that fan is there. We specifically installed this ball fan to keep our testicles not as warm. It was 75 today where I am, and it was horrible. Yeah, he loves you so much. He does. And I love him. As always, it's hard to leave, but good night. Good night, Ardrick. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is always lovely to see you. And I hope you get some good sleep, undisturbed by any doggos or anything else. Big bear hugs, everyone. Hello, Tennis. I saw you in someone else's chat earlier tonight, and I was like, oh, that's interesting to see them here. Where was that at? I was lurking in someone's chat, and I remember seeing your name. I was like, oh, they hang out in here. I don't remember. But hi, Bear Hugs back. How is it going? And yeah, it's been an incredibly warm where we're at. Bowser, that's right. Thank you. That's where. Yes, I was watching them play Persona. But yes, it has been very warm here. It's been like close to 80. But today it was like unusually cold again, like it dipped back down. I don't know if we're having like dogwood winter or something, but like it's supposed to be below freezing tonight. So it's weird going from like 80 degrees back down to like freezing temperatures, and I'm sure here in a couple of days we'll be back up in the 80s. But it's just that time of year. Bowser's so nice. Like I haven't spoken in their chat yet because I just recently followed them. And it makes me nervous to talk to new people, but he seems very nice. I don't know what that... Oh god. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I see it. I'm trying to get to the research lab over there. You always give him a hard time. Why do you give him a hard time? He seems so nice. But also, I feel like he could also give it back. So, he seems like he could get sassy if he wanted to. Perhelion jellyfish. Species data added to the encyclopedia. Hold on, I'm gonna fish up one of these, whatever it is, if I can. There we go. Oh, this is another, okay. Okay. So I'm wondering if, since we've been able to get these two, which I completely forgot to go back. Damn it. especially when he plays Mario Party. Mario Party is infuriating enough. You don't need to be jangling people up when they're playing Mario Party. I get so... What is it? Like tilted? Is that what they call it? Like when I'm playing Mario Party, I get so salty because like you can be doing so good and then out of nowhere it gives all of your points to other people or takes away your points just at random. It's so unfair. Okay. I have no room to fish. I didn't think about this before I did this. So I'm gonna sleep. And then I promise tomorrow night we're gonna use the generator. Okay, undock. No! That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Need to go to the research facility. There it is. It's all love, of course. I mean, if you're not hassling the streamer, do you really care about them? Because I know that's how my community shows love, is by taunting us relentlessly, pointing out our shortcomings. Can I fish these? Oh, that's the loose jaw. I don't think I don't need another one of those. So we'll leave that for now. But I am gonna go turn this in. Each streamer gets something special for me. Oh, that's very sweet. Researcher. Okay, let's turn in this loose jaw. Okay, so let's turn this one in. What is this one? Giant amphipod and snailfish. Okay, I'm guessing that these two are probably gonna be out there where I have to turn on the repulsion machine. If we overinflate your ego too much, you'll pop. There has to be a balance. I feel like my ego isn't big. I'm very like I have a lot of self-doubt and stress about about myself, but thank you for keeping me in check. I appreciate that, Juju. That's very kind of you. Okay, let me go sell this fish. Okay. Is there anything else? Nothing. I'll be going now. Okay. Undock. How do we get... Oh, my nose is itchy. I think it's over there. Is this a wreckage? Oh. Okay, it's just wood, but there's always a chance that we could get research parts, so I need those research parts, those delicious, delicious research parts. And I'm sure a lot of the improvements we need to make require wood, so wood is fine. Wood is fine and dandy. It's incredibly warm in this rhino. Okay. So let's go sell these fish. Let's go sell these fish. It's got a big ego. Such a big ego. I do like this net, like passively catching things. That is very cool. Okay, so let's sell all the fish. And that got rid of the net. Okay. So we need to put some stuff in our storage, and then we need to make improvements. And then tonight we're gonna go out and turn on the repulsion machine. watch it only last like an hour and a half. By the time I get like out to the middle, it'll already be gone. Or have to be reset. Okay, my storage. Hold on. Floating dock. So we need 3 wood here. 2 wood here. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn that in. Done. Okay, so we've done that. We need 2 wood here and a metal piece. Incoming ad break. There is an ad starting in 3 minutes. Just a heads up. It'll probably be a lengthy one. They're usually like 3 minutes long, I think. Something like that. Ungodly. It's like 8 or 9 ads, but it is what it is. It's the nature of the beast. We appreciate you sticking around if you choose to do so. Okay. Another light. That would probably be useful, but I'm gonna go for this instead. Okay. We can do all of this one. So let me get 2 wood, 1 fabric, and 1 metal scrap. And also that'll free up some space in our inventory. 1 fabric, 1 metal scrap. Actually, let's get some of this other wood out too. Floating dock. Okay, that's done. This needs wood. Right, okay, done. So those 2 are done, they just need to be paid for. Ooh, that's gonna need a lot. Okay, so that's all we can do for now. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Purchase upgrade. And go ahead and purchase that. Okay. So that still leaves us, we have to repair. Once we repair stuff, we'll see what we're left with. Okay, we still have 8, 16, 13. So let's see. Bottomless lines. Okay, so we need this. Ooh, $405. Good lord. Okay, so what is this for? This is for Abyssal. This is for Abyssal and Hadal. So the 2 fish that we need are Hadal. Okay, I'm gonna put this in storage. Okay, uninstall that. Put this here. See, I'm wondering, like, can I put this? Can I move this over? Like, I just want to move it. I don't want to... Because I want to leave this to where I can... I don't know. My storage. Uninstall. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna install this right here. So I should still, this only takes up 2 spaces, so I should be able to put this here. Yes. Why isn't it letting me? Okay, there we go. Okay, so it worked. Alright, so now I have 3 net spaces, but I really need a 4th one. Oh, I found an anchor flag. I need to have that installed. Okay. I don't think there's any crab pots that are shaped like this, or any nets that are shaped like this. Okay. Okay. Messages. 6th and 7th March 1927. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we had not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at a conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Aw. See, that's kind of how it was. Ooh, a combi. That's how it was for me and Nerd Candy when we started dating. It was technically like, it was like late at night. It was like midnight or so. So it was like in between 2 days, like we had started hanging out on one day, but then it passed to another day, and then that's when we made it official. So we were kind of able to like pick our anniversary, because like we were like, do we want it to be this day or this day? And so we chose. So it is what it is. That's how it became what it is today. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I will find it dull, or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Okay. Two spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging spiked tentacles trail below. That's the Perhelion jellyfish. Perhelion? Perhelion? It's an aberration of the aurora jellyfish. Okay. Let us... Okay, I'm sorry, I know I keep saying we're gonna go do something and then we don't. I am a liar. I'm a liar. Okay. So... let's try to get over there to it. Undock. Okay, so we need to get over... I can't remember which way it is that we need to go. Okay. I think that's it across the way. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it. It's so dark. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Oh, what is this? Oh, a research part? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try this. The repulsion machine you install is still connected to the generator. Activate the machine? Yes. The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. Okay. Undock. Oh, and this is just something normal I can always get. Okay, let's leave that. No. I'm gonna catch these other things. That's just more of the... No, it's almost morning. No! Caught one. And I'm getting my boat destroyed. I love that. Okay, that's GTFO. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, that was stressful. And I still didn't get the, I think we're after a ring. I think I need to find that red light. Okay. Giant amphipod. So we just need the snailfish now. I think I'll be going now. Undock. So I got my floodlight broken, but it's okay. We'll get it repaired. I'm gonna catch some fish on the way to getting it repaired. I'm gonna try to anyway. Is this a hammerhead? Oh, I can't catch that right now because I don't have the right one installed. Son of a beach. That's fine. See, that's why I hated to have to uninstall one thing to make room for another thing. But I guess you can't be prepared for all fish at all times. I guess that's just not realistic. Okay, that's all we're gonna get. Those right now. Wow, it's almost night again. And I'm trying to get to where I can sell these fish. Oh, I don't think I have room for these. Maybe one day, Torn, you can have all the fish of my dreams. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, I don't need to be out at night. I forgot my light's broken. I won't be able to see anything. So I need to rest. And then tomorrow I can get my stuff repaired. My lat repaired. All the fish of my dreams. Okay. Rest. Oh, but this is gonna make my fish all stale. Oh well, they'll still sell. 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 Not sail. Sell. Oh, I don't have room for that either. Correct engine operation. Reading complete. Check cabin for bonuses. Cool, 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 cool. I'll have to set up a blood snapper. Oh, yeah. That sounds cool. Let's see. Cabin. Encyclopedia. Blood snapper. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Aberration of... whichever one that one is, I can't remember. Red snapper, I think. Okay, let's start reading. Oh. Engine provides 5% more movement speed than listed. Nice. Okay. Let's read the next one. Getting over it with mind and body. Fish market. Net. Cargo. Sell all the fish. And now we need to repair. Listen, I didn't hit a rock, madam. Oh, whoops. Prepare. Cool. Alright. My storage. Okay, tonight we're gonna try to get to where we can hopefully look for that ring. We gotta look for the red light. I think it's a ring that we're looking for here. Find the ring in the stellar basin, yeah. So I'm not gonna worry about fish, I'm just gonna look for treasure. Something I use. What do I use the research parts for? I don't remember. Oh, wait. Shipyard. No, floating dock. I send hugs and howls. Hello, hugs and howls back, Okami. Thank you so much. All the hugs. You can't feel it, but it's there. How you doing? How's your evening? Also, if you just want to lurk, that's also fine. But hi. How do I get to... is it the shipyard? Maybe it's the shipyard. Like, there was something that I needed to use research part... oh, right here where it says research. Just vibing here, needing to break up my book time. Nice. What you reading? Hopefully it is holding on to your attention. Bird box. Oh, okay, cool. Very nice. That's one of those, like, I didn't hear whether it was like super different from, like, if the movie was super different from the book or not. I've never read or seen either one, so I can't speak on it. But it seems like a cool concept from what I've heard. I need to eventually watch it one day because it does sound like a cool movie. Research. Jet drive engine. Pots. I'm not a huge user of the pots. Or the nets so far. Mangrove, shallows. This is just coastal. Some of the kills thus far are different, but I also haven't seen the movie. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. Okay. I wonder if we could use it during the daytime. It seemed to not be attacking. Like, as long as the noise is going, I'm guessing you're safe to go out there. A glalie. I actually need to finish the book Annihilation too, so I can compare it to the 20th. That movie was so trippy. I went to go see that in theaters, and I was surprised that more people weren't talking about it because that was a cool movie, at least in my opinion. I don't know how other people felt about it, but I thought it was awesome. I mean, I'll take your box. Ooh. Okay, I am going to attempt to go out there during the middle of the day. I don't know that we'll be able to, but we're gonna try it. The effects were pretty great, but I love that cosmic horror feel, just overall dread, yeah. Just like that whole, the whole time, I was just like, what is happening? It was so cool. Ooh, and there were a couple of parts that really, I was like, ooh, this is some spooky shit. A toy unboxing. You're using it to hold all your stuff? That's where you keep it? Nature's pocket? Okay, let me pull up right here and I will do that toy unboxing for Juger. Not Nature's pocket. I mean, what else would you use Nature's pocket for? Okay, I'm just gonna randomly reach in this here sack. Ooh. So you got Dino Strike Hunt. Oh yeah, look at that dinosaur on there. So fearsome looking. We're gonna have these bird sounds in the background while we do this. So hopefully you're okay with that. Actually we're not. I forgot. We're going to do this. And then we're going to go down to a bigger screen. Actually, if you enjoy cosmic horror, I got a series you might enjoy. The movie is called The Endless. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. I hope it's a Dilophosaurus. Well, we'll see. It says hunt, trap, and battle surprise dinos. But yeah, I've never heard of The Endless. I'll have to check that out. Let me take a screen cap so I don't forget. I have a terrible memory. How do you battle them? Just throw them at other people? Yes, right at their face. It's actually encouraged to do it that way. Also, misophonia warning for anyone who is sensitive to this. We're doing some like ASMR toy unboxing. It's totally cool depending on the day. My memory is for shit. Yeah, mine is absolutely awful every day. It's got like a little nubbin that you can open right here. I don't know what that's about. See? Like you can open up its little hole. I don't know what that's for. That's weird. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Little holes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Juju, this is my song to you. Thank you for the clip. Wildly unnecessary, but thank you. Oh my god. Collector's guide. Oh my goodness. I guess that shows all the fancy things that we could possibly get. That's a long list of things. I hope you get your Dilophosaurus, because that is a great not a Pokemon. That's a great dinosaur. It's awfully hot in these rhinos. God. Okay. I'm gonna open up this first one. It is it is indeed a great poke dino. Oh my god. Okay. So far. You got the mini fan on? I don't. There we go. If y'all can hear that, y'all let me know. Them some thick legs, yes. So far, we have gotten 2 thick legs. What could they possibly go to? They're so muscular. Look at that. My goodness. Thick thighs save lives, that's what I've heard. In this case, it might crush and destroy you, but some people are into that. Oh my god. You're not gonna believe this, but we got dos más. More legs. Yeah. We got more legs. Look at that. Thick legs. Damn right I'm into that. Hot. Yeah, those videos, like there's this guy named Lamb Chopped that I follow on Instagram, and he real thick, and he has a video of him crushing a watermelon with his thighs. It's so nice. It's so nice. Oh my god, it's Kenna. Hello, Kenna. How are you? Hi, friend. Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? With one. Hey, it didn't work. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, we appreciate you rating anyway. Thank you so much. How is it going, Kenna? I saw that you were playing, I think you said that you were playing Green Hell and you were possibly gonna play Valhalla or something, or maybe you meant Valheim, but maybe you just ended up playing Green Hell tonight. Valheim, gotcha. How are you? How was stream? How are things? Thank you for the shout out for Mistress Kenna. If you're not following them, please do so now because they are fantastic. Super sweet, like super welcoming. They play lots of cool games, a lot of survival crafting games. Very fun streamers, so please go check them out. It is set in Valhalla. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so Juju, your next part is this thick tail. We're gonna attach all of these parts together here in just a sec. And then you got a bear trap. I guess this is to trap the dinos, I guess. Is that a tail though? I mean, Who knows? It looks like some of my husband's toys that he orders from, you know, those websites. So yeah, who knows? I think it's a tail though. And I feel okay saying that because like he mentions it on stream all the time, so. I love the little trap. Yeah, it's interesting. It looks like something from like Saw. It's adorable. Okay. But how was your weekend? Hopefully it was a good one. Okay, we got some body parts. We got to do some assembling. Oh my goodness. We got the body. Well, I'm EP, so I'm gonna go relax now. Okay, thank you so much, Kenna, for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for coming over. And again, y'all go follow Kenna. She is absolutely wonderful. I'm so happy that we met recently. She is fantastic. Have fun with Dredge and your fun stuff. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna put the head on. I'm assuming the head goes here, maybe? No. Where does this head go? Right here, maybe? Oh, oh, oh. I dropped the head. Okay. Oh, I've got to put the neck on first. That's why. I've got to put the neck on first. Okay. Now I know what we're doing. Now I know what we're doing, I think. For the most part. Maybe. Possibly. This is complicated. It's not wanting to go on there as easily as I had hoped. And a kid is supposed to be able to do this? I guess with parental supervision or whatever. Okay. We got the neck. Got the neck on there. Now we're gonna put the head. Look! He's forming right in front of our eyes. Magical. We'll save the tail for last. They did not make these legs easy to get on. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. My Dilophosaurus dreams will never come true. I mean, you never know. We do have multiples of these little toy things to unbox, so you never know. You never know, Juju. Your dreams may still come true someday. But we will save this one for you. If I ever get it together, we will save it for you. I'm wondering if I have these on. I think I have this on wrong. We're struggling here. We're struggling, folks. Okay. Now we're getting there. It helps if you have the head on the right end. Okay, and the last piece is the tail. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh my goodness. The cutest. Thank you for the toy unboxing, Juju. The next time we see you, this is all yours. This is all yours. I know it's not your Dilophosaurus dream dino, but hopefully you'll still like it all the same. Okay, so let's go back to the game. Not words on stream. Hopefully sometime soon. I need some time away from Florida. Oh my goodness. Well, it would be lovely to see you. A Hoppip is in chat. You just let us know. Uh-oh. Why is it not capturing the game? Why is it not capturing the game? Oh, we're on the wrong screen. I'm an idiot. Juju's trying to get away from me. Sadness. I'm sure that's not true. You're probably one of the perks of living down there in the Florida. Okay, so we are back. Let's see. What did we come here for? Oh, to turn on the generator. Yes. No, that's totally the case. Okay. Okay, well, I was wrong. I mean, I give Juju reason to get sushi, especially specifically peppered tuna. Well, if that is your thing, then I am glad you all enjoy getting it together. Oh my god, relic discovered, return to the collector. We did it, y'all. We did it. I do enjoy consuming raw fish. I don't know. I know for the most part your chances of getting like not a tapeworm. Well, yeah, I guess it would be a tapeworm. Some sort of worm. It's just the chances are too high for me to be comfortable. We got the snailfish. A calcified snailfish. Ooh, we got an aberration. Look at that. Trophy caught, waiting in dormancy for its moment to arrive. Oh, same. Oh, a seizing snailfish with big old teeth. Fingers of flesh hold teeth on their tips, a grasping grip that feels through the dark depths. Calcified fish sounds amazing for the bones. Yeah, you pretty much have to grind it up to consume it, but it's worth it. Ruptured vessel. Willing host or sacrificial receptacle. Okay, we need a GTFO. I'm gonna sell some of these, but not all of them, because I don't want to sell my good specimens. Fish market. Net. so, cargo, so. Okay, once we turn in the snailfish, we should be able to teleport back to, is it Blackstone Island? I always forget what it's called. Where the collector is. So let's go to sleep. Seaman is going for a high price right now. I like to hold on to some of my seamen, but you know, I also do like to have a good amount come. It's good to have some coming in as well as going out. You know, there has to be a good balance. Let's see. I think that's all I want to do. I'm gonna go to rest. Okay, so undock. We're gonna go turn this in. Top of your head is being cut off? Okay. I'm surprised you're still awake, my love. But hi. I love you. I'm in and out. Gotcha. Oh, those are coastal fish. I can't get those. But flat head tops are so in right now. We do try to be in vogue, so maybe I need to lift my chair back up. Because yeah, if that's the hot thing right now, that's what I'm going for. We always try to stay on trend. As you can tell from our frequent postings on Tonk Tonk, it's fashion. It is fashion. Jelly Duck, hi. How are you? How is it going? About those specimens you're after. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Sorry about that, Jelly Duck. Yeah, that was on there for my husband's stream.
I get thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, what's shaking tonight, Jelly Duck? How you doing? Pursuit resolved. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news. The bad news is that the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've got not much to say, but thank you. Oh, wait. And I've not got much to say thank you with. You're not supposed to end a sentence with a preposition. Anyway, you should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Eventually, I want to have Chun-Li thighs. That's hot. That's hot. That's goals. Like, I wish that I had it in me. Like, I've got gigantic legs already, but that's just because I come from a long line of fat Southerners. We have thick thighs, like, and like my calves look like they swallowed a bowling ball, and it's just, you know, flab. But I would love to have like muscular legs like that one day. That'd be amazing. But also, I'm too lazy to work for it, so you know, it is what it is. Okay, so she gave me a book. That reminds me, I need to set the next book. Oh, okay, we're reading that one. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. How do we tell? Oh, I see. Okay, I've discovered 48 out of 174. Okay. I'm a Portuguese German bear from playing tennis and soccer all my life. Hot. Hot. Very nice. Strong, muscular legs. Powerful hind legs. Okay. So, I think now we can technically teleport back. Let's go do that. Which one is it? This one? Ooh. Dimensional bypass. Traverse a long distance using manifest. Cool. We did it! Let's turn in this ring. Oh. Without no! No! Without damaging the damn boat. It's kind of hard once you have the faster engine. You have to be really careful when you're getting close to land. Okay. Ruined mansion. The bond and trust the ring. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Ability unlocked, Banish. Fire off a blazing light that dispels and protects. Ooh. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Banish. The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. They are more spoken. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there powers you wish to know more about? No. What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what once was lost. What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? That stuttering old fool, yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but he was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Anything else? Nothing, I'll be going. Alright, I guess while I'm here, I need to go check on my crab pots. Let's see. Undock. And I'll have to go get my stupid stuff repaired since I messed up. Dusty pontoon. Okay, so I need to go to the northwest. Oh! Oh! How was that out during the daytime? Dear Lord. Hold on. I also want to go in here. Gray eel. Okay, let's continue on. Jesus. This minigame for this one is hard. Stingray. I guess that's new. Species data added to encyclopedia. Okay. Nice. Thank God the minigame is forgiving. Oh, can I not turn my light on? Hold on. Wait, where's my light? Here we go. God, I don't want to be out here. Oh God. Oh God. Where am I? I am so lost in the sauce right now. I don't know how I managed to get so turned around in such a small distance. No. I have no idea where this is. Expedition site. Oh, okay. We're gonna rest. Okay. Gonna undock. Now we're gonna attempt to find our way. I gotta go north. I think I'm headed towards the lighthouse. I'm fairly certain I'm headed towards the lighthouse. But my terrible sense of direction keeps failing me. See, there's the city right there. The town I'm trying to get to. Oh, I thought. Okay. Okay, we're back. Lighthouse. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock, wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm not sure. Her face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you're having doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Okay, fishmonger. Oh no! A lot of our fish are disgusting and diseased now. Alright. Well, we got a little bit of money, so that's fine. I'm actually gonna... Well, let's go to the shipwright and repair our stuff. Okay. Now let's go across and sell some of this jewelry that we have in our storage, because we have a lot. Oh, actually, let's pick up our crab pots. Sell whatever's in those. F. Take all. And pick up. Cerebral crab. Ooh, I caught an aberration. Okay, and a trophy. So, I'm guessing... Look at all those crabs! Okay, let's sell those and then repair our crab net. Or our crab pot, whatever. Whatever they want to call it. Fishmonger. Fishmonger. Okay, so now we've got to get our crab pots repaired and set them back out. I've been in a whistling mood lately. I apologize, and I'm gonna try not to do that on stream, but the other day at work, I was just walking around whistling like nonstop, and I was probably annoying the hell out of my coworkers. But it's fine, because they annoyed the hell out of me, so. Cerebral crab. A turquoise mass swells from within this small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. What a beautiful turquoise crab. It looks like a tick. Okay, so let's undock. And let's go across to the jeweler. Sell some of this jewelry. Ooh, a fanged cod. Okay. Okay. So I can sell directly from my storage. Okay. So I'm gonna sell some of these sapphire earrings. Oops. F. 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 Citrine ring. Sell the goblet. Sell the bag of doubloons, doubloon, doubloon. I'm gonna sell one of the citrine rings. The other rings I kind of want to hold on to. I don't know why, but I just feel the need to hold on to them. And then painter, deliver the flag. So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? I like the one that we have now. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep thinking that undocking can be done with the escape button, and it's not. It's X. But I keep getting that confused. Alright, so the next place we have to head to is where? We on a boat? We on a boat? On a boat? Yes, we are. How's it going, Roshane? How you doing? I'm on a boat with my flippy floppies. How you doing? How was the rest of Grounded? Also, I couldn't help but notice, I'm sure you've been busy, but you haven't been streaming on your account lately. I'm just saying. Oh, I can't catch those. Good, just chilling before bed. Nice. Well, thank you for stopping by. It is always lovely to see you. Yeah, we this is kind of like we've been using the term creepy cozy or creepy comfy because it's a chill game for the most part, but at night these like sea monsters come out and it gets very stressful. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I am gonna sleep. Actually, let's look at the map and see where we need to head to tomorrow. Ugh. I hate that I keep doing that. Oh. Pursuits. So now we need to go find the necklace and Twisted Strand. It's definitely in the works, trying to balance time for it at the moment. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. I know, like, I know that you're very busy. I know you always got a lot going on. You might not always talk about it because, you know, you got to keep some of your life personal and all that. So I get it. But I know you all stay busy all the time, especially you. I know you're always going. Find the necklace and Twisted Strand. Okay, let me look at the map. Twisted Strand. Okay, so that's up here to the northwest. There's only one place to stop there. Oh shit. That sucks. Man. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to Twisted Strand next. So I guess we'll sleep and then set out for there in the morning. We've got everything repaired that we need to. I wonder.
I get thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate. Good luck, have fun. If you're going to bed, Juju, have a good night. I adore you, and I hope you sleep well. How's this game? I like it a lot. It's very chill. It's a lot of like inventory management and fixing up your boat because like you're constantly getting attacked by things, or like me, you're clumsy and running into rocks and things like that. It's very stressful with the sea monsters because like time passes really quickly, and if you're out past dark, or sometimes even during the daytime, there's sea monsters. So yeah, it's it can get really stressful sometimes, and I've failed some of the quests because like I didn't know that the sea monsters could like kill people on board, but they can, so that's unfortunate. And I am just drinking, I had a grasshopper earlier. I was drinking that and it was delicious, and I might make another one. But for now, I'm just drinking water flavored with lemonade Mio. So, nothing special. Also, there is an ad happening right now. So, I don't know if half of y'all heard that, but, or if Roshane heard that, but I'm sure it's fine. They'll figure it out. Everybody! Okay. Well, we're gonna get a shot then. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go get that, and yeah, then we'll go from there. Thank you for the shot, Hex Machine. Much appreciated. I missed it, I'm sorry. You're fine. I realized that there was an ad happening right after I explained the game. But essentially, it's good and spooky, and there's lots of sea monsters, and it gets very stressful at times because the time passes quickly. I thought it would be better than the face hat hot beans. Thank you, I appreciate that. It makes me happier to do that than like, especially like the hot beans. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna mute for just a sec.
I like it. It's filthy.
Thank you, Roshane. I appreciate that. Fix that real quick. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. But okay, I'll be right back. Wow. So that was way off center.
all
Ignore
of the
that.
stuff? Is that what has happened? Did you have to see that?
Yeah.
We can't even see what's happening. Oh my god, and now I'm oh my god, just a mess. I was trying to do something and I was trying to do a clip shout out and it was off the screen, and then I came back and my phone was unmuted, and oh, a mess. And I haven't even taken the shot yet. Okay, one sec. Yeah, like all you could see was like all you could see was Erica panicking. Oh, good times. Good times. Fantastic. We love that. But thank you, Roshane, for the resub. That is very kind of you. Much appreciated. Okay. Alright, so I got we were out, well, we're not out of Jack Daniels, but we're almost out of Jack Daniels, which is usually my go-to shot. But yesterday, or not yesterday, this weekend, I got some sour apple moonshine. So that's what I'm having a shot of. So, cheers. Thank you, Hex Machine. Cheers. Alright. Delicious. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. I wonder why the clip thing was so zoomed in. I wonder if it would do that on this one. I'm gonna do one more just to see. I'm gonna try one more. Now it's super short, or no, super small.
Bye! Goodbye! 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 Holy shit! Wait, I need my bow! I need my bow! I need my bow! Ew!
I love it. Y'all's clips make me so happy. Sorry it's so small. I don't know what's going on with our sizing, like it's just all over the place. But so the homie Roshane is one half of the Homies of Horror. So if you are not following them, please go follow them right now. They have a new episode of their podcast every Monday, as well as a new stream every Monday night. They usually stream things like Sons of the Forest. Tonight they were streaming Grounded. They do a lot of Phasmophobia and Demonologist and Outlast Trials, things like that. So please go drop them a follow and listen if you are into horror movies. They cover a new horror movie or horror TV show every week, and we adore them. Thank you, friend. Of course. Thank you for being here, and thank you again for the sub. Okay, so we need to go to sleep, and then we're gonna go to the new set of islands, hopefully. Alright, undock. Let's go see where we need to go from here. I think it was to the northwest, right? So I need to not get distracted. Like, don't get distracted at all. What is it called? The Devil's Backbone or something? Where are we going? Twisted Strand. Ooh, are these swordfish? Can I catch them? I can't catch them. Okay, I need to go to the west. So this way. I might be imagining it, but it looks like there's like little flecks of snow. Oh, look at the whale. So cool. Oh! I'm surprised that didn't hurt our ship. Oh, look, mangrove trees. Sweet. Okay, we can't catch those. Okay, so there looks to be like a little research station over here. What did I get? Oh, a flag. Okay. Cool. Depleted. Alright. So I'm gonna try to get over to this little pontoon before it gets too dark. Because this is a new area. There's probably gonna be things trying to eat us and kill us. Gray mullet. Caught us a new one. Also, we should be able to save it here. Rickety pontoon. Not every crab can be found at every depth. Okay. Oh, I forgot we have to put out our crab pots. That's right. Lumpy mackerel. Sweet. That was my nickname in high school. Okay, so let's sell those. So I'm gonna put this wood over here. Wood over here. Okay, I'm gonna put out the crab pots and then we'll sleep for the night. Crab pot. Plenty? Okay. Okay. I want to fish at night, but also I want to make sure that we save it here because this took us a while to get here. So I'm gonna go ahead and sleep tonight, and then tomorrow night we'll go out. Because I'm assuming, like, when you sleep, I think it saves the game. Okay. And I think I'm gonna have to have a new type of fishing gear to fish near the mangroves, I believe. I could be wrong. Yeah, I might not be able to fish near here. No. I need mangrove. Okay, so I've got to figure out what I need to unlock to fish in the mangrove area. Okay, what am I gonna need? Shipyard. Hopefully I've already got it unlocked and I just need to buy it. Volcanic shadow. Okay, so this is what I need. Anti-tangle line. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this stuff for right now and put it in my storage. Ugh. I hate that I keep doing that. Okay, so I'm gonna uninstall this and put that over here. And then I'm gonna buy the new line. I should have done this yesterday, but I didn't know. Okay, so the anti-tangle line for mangrove catching. Okay. It's not letting me do the thing. Okay, cool. Alright. So now we've got the anti-tangle line. So we can do shallow. Oh, okay. It tells at the top. Shallow, mangrove, coastal, and dredge. Okay. A wild dolphin appears. I think I have one, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this place looks neat. Ooh, a gar. I love gar. Like alligator gar, they're so neat. My brother has caught one, but I've never been able to catch one. But one day, I'm gonna. They're so cool. Press F when a shape aligns to the reel faster? That minigame is weird. That took me a second to even understand what it was saying. Okay. Oh, all the creaking. I love it. That shot has me feeling right. Thank you again, Hex Machine. Yeah, we read. Oh God. A longfin eel. Do you fish IRL? I do. I don't get a chance to do it a whole lot because I pretty much only go with my brother and my cousin, and ever since my brother had a kid, it's a little bit more difficult. Like, we used to go out at like 2, 3 in the morning and go like catfishing for hours at a time. Obviously he's a dad now, he can't do that. Every now and then he'll get to go out fishing, but for the most part, we got to keep it like short times during the daytime. Like right now, it's like primarily like crappie season because it's still kind of cold outside, but it's getting warmer. But yeah, we like to go for like catfish and stuff just because they put up more of a fight and it's more fun. We were supposed to go camping last weekend, and we were gonna get to go fishing, but unfortunately the weather was sucky, so we weren't able to. A large man is watching you through billowing the smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join in by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys call them mine suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mine. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down into the fog, crashing into trees and ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends of the forest. Fiends and the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? I can help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones You must understand, I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one. In good faith, I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Oh, sweet. Research part. Okay. Tell me about the mine suckers. Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is swallowed quickly by the silt. That's everything. Okay. So I can sleep here. So I'm gonna do that because I don't know what's in the area. Heading to bed. Good night, Torn friends. Good night, Roshane. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you again for the resub. I appreciate you and I hope you sleep well. And I hope you have a lovely Tuesday. Oh, I need some dynamite. Ooh, entwined mullet. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Okay. We need to get to the rickety pontoon. Which is this way, I think. Oh shit. Ooh. There we go. Pursuit updated. Okay. This area is gonna be so hard for me to navigate. Dear Lord. Where is the pontoon? I can't see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fish market. Alright. Do I need to repair anything? Repair all. Okay. Research. Da, 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 da. I should have held on to my research. That way I could go ahead and get the net that's good for the mangrove area. But I just was not thinking at the time. I didn't know which I was going to be going up against, the volcanic or the mangroves, and turns out it was the mangroves, so I chose wrong. But it's fine. Sergeant Fish. A vortex interloper. Ooh. We love catching an aberration. A slow swirl twists its body, stretching it towards an unseen dimension. I know I'm gonna get stuck out here at night. Wargar. A twinned eel. Endlessly pulling away, but torn apart, they would surely perish. Two spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. Oh, I need dynamite. I should have bought some from her. I didn't think about it. Oh, the noises are making me extremely unsettled. Ruby earrings. Oh. Initially, the creaking was like cool and atmospheric, but now it's just making me nervous. Oh, God. My nerves. I don't know where to go. Ugh, I keep ending up where I need this dynamite. I've got to remember to buy some tomorrow. Maybe another shot would calm me down. I'm getting very stressed. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need another one right now. Do you need a bigger boat? I wish. I think I'm still a ways from being able to update like to a bigger boat. I feel like I need one. But also, I don't know if it was a bigger boat, if I'd be able to get through some of these like small areas. Let's see. Okay, so I'm really bad at like navigating through this. Oh. Oh, so the pathways are changing. Uh-huh. Really? I see. Well then. That's why the constant creaking is going on. Okay, so the fish. Okay, so now I'll put this stuff into storage. Put the mortar barrel in here. I'll go ahead and put the treasure in here. I need to buy some explosives from her. Hopefully she's got some for sale. Yes, she does. Okay. Packed explosives. Oh, I can only buy one? I mean, I guess that's fine. That's better than nothing. So. It is so hard to navigate in this area. It's so foggy, like, all the time. I'm gonna wait on the fish. What is this? Oh no! Hellfire. Is that sand? Like, what is that? I assume it is like a sandbar and I'm just an idiot, but I had to test it. What is that? Okay. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, I need to fish because I'm gonna be owing a bunch of money to get my stupid ship repaired. Wow. I was really messing up, like left and right there. That was embarrassing. But I need to find my way back because, like, I need my light fixed. I won't be able to do anything. Oh no. A crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base. The twisted shape of a deformed fish is barely recognizable, carved into the rock face. Huh. I wonder if you're supposed to put, like, aberrations there or something. Oh god, the sun's going down. Oh god. Oh, and we're so far away from the rickety pontoon. I damaged both of my lights. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Nope. Oh my god, I'm getting so far away. I need to go to the north. The north. Oh my goodness. Ham, hello.
Rat bitch.
Welcome in, raiders. Here is a juicy ham raid. Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Ham. How is it going? Aislinn, the Fearless Pro, hello. Welcome in, June Gloom, hello. Weeb, hello. Welcome in, raiders. How is everyone? Been a hot minute. It has. How have you been? I have been meaning to stop by, and I just keep missing out on your streams, so I apologize. But I hope you've been doing well. Let me see what you were streaming. Let's see. Ah, I should have figured if June was here, Pokemon Unite was involved. But yes, how did it go? Was it a good time? Did you win your matches, or? Well, every once in a while, June and I partake in sadness. Yeah, I remember y'all having some sort of deal where once a month, y'all wanted to play Pokemon Unite. I'm glad that you're keeping up the tradition. We only lost a couple. Nice. Very cool. Well, thank you so much for the raid, and if you need to raid and run, I understand. If you want to hang out, that's also fine. For anybody who is new here, my name is Torn. This is Them Filth Goblins. We're filthy, we're smelly, we're disgusting. Me and my husband both stream on this channel. He streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I stream on Sundays and Mondays. And we do a little bit of everything here. Tonight we are playing some Dredge. It is very stressful to me because I keep running into things and there's lots of sea monsters trying to eat my jiggly bits. So yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. I think I'm trying to get to this glowing area over here. At least I hope so. I really, really hope so. Sea monsters be hungry. Yeah. Yeah, they're after my sweetmeats. And I'm just trying to make it safely to a place where I can dock for the night. Oh my god. Oh, we made it. Okay. I am doing well. Dredge is fun. I love it. It's very chill and comfy cozy, but it also gets very, very stressful and creepy. Like right now, I'm in a new area, and the monsters are kind of wonky, and they're already destroying my ship. And the place that we're at is very hard to navigate without like hitting your boat. And it's also hard to navigate, like finding your way back to the fish merchant who can repair your boat. So I'm a little stressed right now, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Rat Beach. How are you, June? Also, I hope I said your name correctly. Is it Aislinn? Or is it Iceland? I'm gonna say Aislinn. Definitely sounds like your type of game. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm glad I finally got it. Well, I've had it for a while. I'm just glad I finally got around to playing it. And our dear sweet Goblin Juju has purchased the expansions for me. So eventually I will get to those. I like the artworks. Yeah, me too. That's initially what drew me to the game. You know I'm big on like the art styles of games. Like if it's got cool art, I'm almost guaranteed to play it, unless it's just something like out of my zone completely. Shipyard. Okay, I need to repair. Ooh, goodness, I broke all my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Aislinn. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Aislinn. Cool. Well, thank you for coming over with a raid. I appreciate it. Okay. No, I can't see. Oh my goodness, another raid. Oh my goodness, art by Double D. Hello. Another raid. Tylen Iron. I like that name. Welcome in. It is something almost everyone mispronounced. You were so incredibly close, I barely noticed. Nice. Well, I do my best to try to pronounce things right. I don't always get it though. But hi, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, art by Double D. My goodness, you just followed me tonight and already giving me a raid. That is so kind of you. Ooh, raid. I love the like Barbie raid symbol. That's so cute. Blue Dragon Queen, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I feel like I recognize a lot of y'all from Hex Machine's stream. So thank y'all so much for coming in. I had a teacher who never once pronounced my name correctly. Wow, that's rude. Can you imagine being in someone's class and them never taking the time to like learn your name properly? Barbie is my thing. That's so cute. I love that. Sorry my raid message didn't work. You're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you coming over with the raid. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who is new here, my name is Torn. This is Them Filth Goblins, a channel that I share with my disgusting husband, Nerd Candy. He streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I stream on Sundays and Mondays. Sometimes he'll stream on Fridays and do like an art stream. But yeah, we do a little bit of everything here. He does a lot of like action-y adventure type games, and I do a lot of horror games and chill, comfy, cozy games like this. This is like a good blend of both. Let's see. How was the Dead by Daylight? Were you playing Killer? Were you playing Survivor? How were the matches going? Do you like the new Killer? I don't play Dead by Daylight, but I really like the new Killer. I think he looks so cool. But yes, welcome in everybody. I appreciate the raid so much. Started as Survivor, then switched over to Killer. Nice. Who is your favorite killer to play? No, leave me alone. I don't know what to do to get past them. I hate them. It was a good night since I got to play with Hex Machine. Oh, nice. Okay. Cause like, I know I was lurking at Hex Machine's stream earlier when they were playing DBD, but I didn't realize y'all were playing together. But that's awesome. Oh, this area is so confusing. Am I? Let's see. Tiffany and my main survivor main is Meg. Very nice. It has become a joke in my friend group. They all know my name, but depending on circumstances, a parody is said. We have Asloon, Aceland, Acelon, Lunace, Lunace, Altson. Very nice. I love that. Well, that's good that you can joke about it and be okay with it. Ooh, a phalanx. Let's see. Okay. So the mangrove trees keep moving around and blocking our path. And there's also sea monsters that are blocking our path. A pile of loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. Use explosives. You set the charge and light the fuse. Very nice. The debris crumbles away. See, this is why I wanted a second one, because I need a second one to get through there. But she was only selling one. Oh shit. Eee! That took a minute. Good to hear, Hags. Exhausted but otherwise good. I'm sorry you're exhausted, Junathan. But I'm glad you got to play some Pokemon Unite with Ham, and that y'all won a bunch of matches. I'm always happy getting to see my June gloom. June brings me so much joy. And again, Double D. Do you go by Double D? Is that what you prefer to go by? If that's okay, let me know. But thank you again so much for the raid, and Ham, thank you for the raid. I am very grateful. You get some good rest when you're able. Yes, yes. Either or. Okay, cool. Oh. My spine is very much hurting me today. But yes. So, I know I gave you a follow earlier, because you had mentioned that you followed me, and then I checked to see if you were a streamer as well. So, I followed you. Your Highness is good as well. Okay, Your Highness. Okay. But what type of other games do you play outside of DBD? What kinds of games do you play? Or do you primarily do DBD? Because I know some people that's like their only game that they play. Oh. Yeah, let's get a little bit more. This is the fabric, which I don't know that we need a ton of, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Okay. That should be fine. What's bad? Oh, shit! Oh, no! There's a monster! Oh, bitch. Bitch, keep your distance. Keep your distance. You're fine. Okay. I don't think we really need, well, see, I'm always worried that we're gonna miss some like research parts if we don't get the wood. And I'm sure we can use wood for some of the upgrades. I'll just have to look. Okay, depleted. Thank you so much. I play Outlast, Fortnite, Fall Guys, Disney. Ah, yes, that's why. I was looking and I saw that you had played like Outlast Trials, and we are big fans, and when I say we, I mean me. My husband would never, he would never play Outlast Trials, but I love Outlast Trials so much. And I've never played Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I love games like that, like Stardew and Coral Island and things like that. So yes, I felt like you had very similar vibes. The wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. You pull a little closer, look inside. Oh, we found some dog tags. Okay, cool. Let's take those. Research part. What is this? Worn gold ring. You play Outlast Trials. You should play Outlast with Hex and I. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that you played Hex. Yes, I would love to play sometime with y'all. Like, I'm down. I'm not good, I will say. As many hours as I have in that game, I'm not good, but I love to play. So if you ever want to play, y'all let me know, and I will definitely, if I'm able to, I will hop on. Some of the new trials, like, okay, so the Blind Justice trial and then the new trial with the sex toys, I am really bad at those because the map is just so confusing, but I still like them. Yes, I'm so terrible at it, but it's so fun. Let's play it. Yes, we just run around a lot. Okay, good to know. I'm glad that I'm not the only one, because like I honestly feel like I'm such a like dead weight on the team because I can't find my way around. But if other people are also getting lost, then I won't feel as bad. There we go. Usually we're screaming at the same time. Well, very nice. That took us a minute to do. Yeah, that Leather Daddy guy drives me nuts. Oh yeah, he is so infuriating. Leland. We call him Leather Daddy, yeah. We just say Leather Daddy. I've played a little bit with Hex, and I am also really bad at it. I get lost so easily. I get so turned around. Some of those maps are so infuriating. Like some of the ones with the in the courthouse, it makes my brain explode. And then like the one in the carnival where you have to go and like find the kids and unplug them and then like throw them into the grinder. I don't know what sadist came up with that map, but they're a monster. It's so hard. Everything looks the same. Yes, the snitch one is my least favorite to do. Really? See, I've gotten to where that one doesn't bother me as much because at least it's fairly straightforward and I can find my way. But yes, I'm glad that y'all, I love finding other people that play it because it's so much fun. Like my brother recently got it because it came out on PlayStation and I've only gotten to play a little bit with him. The kid grinding one is so hard for me to do. I get super lost too. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not, it's just me. Or I'm glad that it's not just me. Blue Dragon Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh god, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. I got the crazies. I made my boyfriend buy Outlast Trials and I'm forcing him to play it with me. Nice. Is he okay with scary games? Because like, I know it makes it less scary being in a group setting, like when you're playing with friends, but it's still pretty scary. It gets very intense. Whee! Oh my god. I can't find my way. No! Eek! No! There's a monster! Sorry, I will check chat in just a sec. Oh my god, I'm very stressed out. Damn it. Okay, I've got to get out of here. We laughed so hard at the one cutting off the guy's legs because we couldn't get into a rhythm. That's one of my favorite parts, is like cutting off the guy's legs, like, and serving him to the children to eat. I love it. I don't know, it's not his go-to, but I've seen him play like one like every couple of years. I feel like Outlast Trials is gonna scar him for life. I love that. Thank you for the shout out. Of course! Can't raid in and not get a shout out. Like, what would that be? But yes, I'm glad that y'all like Outlast Trials, and yeah, it is so fun with friends. The only thing I worry about, I now have enough coins to be reborn, like go through the rebirth program, but I'm terrified because you have to do it by yourself, and that stresses me out. Like, that has me shook, because like I'm gonna need to be on a call with like a friend or something when I do it, because I just Outlast games by myself. I've played Outlast 1 and Outlast Whistleblower and Outlast 2, but it took everything in me, every fiber of my being, to get through those games. Like, I was so scared. I know I've got clips from the first one where I had to stop one night because I literally thought I was having a heart attack from the stress, so I had to stop. But yeah, I'm so scared. I don't have enough coins for my freedom yet. You'll get there. Those are so hard. 2 hits and I was dead. Oh my god. Outlast 1 scared me so bad, to be honest. I had to keep going outside to take breaths in real life. Yeah, it was traumatic for me. Like, it put me through it. I was so terrified playing that game. Okay, I am so turned around. Oh my god. Oh no. Is that an alligator? Ah, bitch! What? What was that? Oh girl, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. We're fine. Bitch. Thank you for the Outlast clip. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A man flees through the trees, bloodshot eyes wide with terror. He runs into a dead end, cornered by the murky waters and his pursuer. He turns. A wooden spear flies and finds its mark. This one's funny. Lovely. That game had me so shook. Are you kidding me right now? What? Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm gonna destroy my freaking boat. Oh my god. I laughed at the second one so hard when I saw it in your BRB clips. Nice. I could barely watch people play it. Maybe if I was muted. Yeah. It's a lot. And the second one was scary, but it didn't get me the same way that the first one did. I better have some damn fish to sell because I'm jacking up my ship. Okay, let's get over here and sell these. My poor little boat, it's on fire. The sound is a lot. Oh. And it's just running away. Like, at least in RE you can defend yourself, right? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, RE is scary, but it's not as scary because at least you can shoot at stuff. The second was like totally different. I know it was supposed to be, but it was more like a story-ish than running and hiding for your life-ish. I'm so much better at running away than defending myself. Oh no. See, at least in RE, like, you have the comfort of a gun. But yeah, I don't know. The second one, I liked the story, but it just, and I know they had to make it different because obviously it would be like boring if it was exactly like the first one, but I don't know, I just didn't care for it as much, but I still liked it. I don't hate it as much as most people do. I wouldn't play it again. I would never play through either one of those again. I love watching other people play, and I'll play Outlast Trials, but I will never play those games again. My heart literally can't take it. I played both of them for Easterween. Like, I did the first one on Easterween 2 years ago, and then I did Outlast 2 for Easterween last year. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Easterween this year. I'll have to figure something out. I might do Resident Evil 3 or something like that. I'm not sure yet. It's gonna be like $300 to repair, $200. Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking. And at least I didn't lose the dog tags, thank goodness. What sucks though is, like, I've got to find my way back to him with this stuff. And if I lose it, then I'm just boned. Oh my goodness. Alright, my storage. Let me see if there's anything that I can put this stuff towards. Floating dock. Oh no, I need metal scrap for that one. I need wood for this one. Okay, I can do wood. Oh, I can't even put the materials in for that. Okay. So I need 5 pieces of metal scrap to upgrade. Okay. I'm really nervous about transporting this stuff. But I guess I need to. I think I'm gonna wait until, like, not that it matters, but I guess I need to wait until daytime. 'Cause it's almost night. Okay, now let's try to make it back to Dude without dying and without losing anything. That light doesn't look very strong. This game is such the drama. I saw another friend finish it when he was constantly stressed at the state of his ship. It's very, very stressful, weeb. It is a lot. Like, you wouldn't think so because it seems like such a like comfy, cozy game. Like, essentially you're just fishing, but there's so much more to it than that, especially in this area. There are monsters literally everywhere here. So it is very stressful. And then like the tiny little ways you have to like go through the mangroves, like it's hurting my ship. So yeah, everything is just stressing me out. The debris crumbles away. I need to find my way back to Dude though.
I like my beer cold, my TV loud, and my homosexuals flaming.
Okay. Wow, Walther coming in hot. Hi, Walther. I love you. How's it going, Walther? Also, if you're just lurking, that's also fine. I'm so turned around. I need more dynamite. I wish I could buy more than one at a time. I would have to go back to Ingfell, I think, to go to the whaler. Okay, let me find a stopping spot and then I'll do the 20 pounds of metal for Walther. Mama Walther. And the fiery bean. I better have brought that with me. Did I bring that with me? Okay, thank God.
I get thirsty.
Existing, and I love you too. Oh my God. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I'm gonna do the spicy bean, and then while I'm chewing, I will do the 20 pounds of metal. How are you, friend? I am doing pretty good. I don't know why my fan went off. It apparently is not working anymore. It's not working. It is quite warm in here. It landed on jalapeno. Hotter than a plate of jalapenos. Oh, it tastes like ass. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need something to drink. 8, 9. 10. Yeah, our fan that we specifically have to like cool our testicles down, like while we're streaming, it's aimed directly at our testicles, but it is no longer working. Like it worked for a minute, and now it's not, and I don't know what's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I thought you didn't need ass. Wow. Wow, Walther. The vulgarities you're spewing here in my chat. Ugh. Okay. Let's talk to this feller. Airman, how are things going? I found some dog tags. Let me see. I thank you. I'll hang them on the tree here as promised. Nice. I found parts of the mortar. Mortar barrel removed from inventory. You found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. That's everything. You brought it up. Wow, you're right. You're right. I can't blame you. I can't do the research here, right? I don't think that I can. Let me see. Oh, I can. Okay, let's do the net. Silt filtering trawl net, now available in stores. Okay, so I need that. Okay, it's only noon, so we're gonna have to get back out there, unfortunately. Since we have some new friends in here tonight, well, not new friends, well, we have new friends and old friends, but we have new folks who have come into the chat in the past few minutes, so you should follow our lovely friend Weeb Guru. There we go. I love you much, but I'm gonna do the sleepings. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Of course, Walter, sleep well. I love you, and I hope you sleep good. Don't listen to him. I don't ever play games. You always play the games, and I am about to give you a shout out, so I'm gonna do it anyway, whether you want me to or not. But yes, go follow our lovely friend Weeb. Sometimes they're very, very chill and laid back, and sometimes they're very, very animated and very excited. You never really know what you're gonna get over on a Weeb stream, and sometimes they stream for like hours and hours at a time and multiple games in a day. So please go check them out. They're wonderful. They're very entertaining. We appreciate them here. And then go follow Mama Walther. She says that she doesn't stream much, but she streams occasionally, and we love her and adore her. So whenever she does stream, we try to catch her. She is fantastic. And I haven't been able to catch many of Jelly Duck's streams, but I know that they do stream. But do follow Weebiana, a star. Yeah, I haven't really been able to catch many of Jelly Duck streams. I feel like they stream like when I'm either working or sleeping. I'm not really sure. But I keep missing them. But go follow them. Go check them out. Thank you so much. Of course, I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch many of your streams. I know I've lurked in a couple of them, and I think Nerd Candy has been able to catch a couple, but I have not been able to catch a whole lot, so hopefully I can rectify that here soon. Okay. Damn it. Oh my god, she has her freshly installed Wiglet on. Mama Soggy brand Wiglet. They come with exposed roots. You have to pay extra for that, but it's worth it. I got it real on here. Like you could pull on this and it's not gonna come off. I got it. I like so many bobby pins up under here holding it in place. You would not believe. I could do flips. I could do some head banging. I could do all kinds of stuff. But hi, I'm Mama Soggy. How are you? Let's see. Oh shit. Y'all should also go follow Mama Soggy. Do a shout out for Usagi. Mama Soggy is adorable. They mainly do Final Fantasy 14, but they also do some Fortnite, and they do some Terraria, and they do DBD, even though that's mainly only on Twitch. They do play the DBD, whether they want to admit it or not, they do. Oh my god, that's a lie. I don't play DBD. Do a flip. I said I could do a flip. I didn't say I would do a flip. Just kidding. There's no way on earth I could ever do a flip. My back is like that of a 90-year-old man. Thought you're good at DVD. Usagi is good at DVD. Don't let them... Yeah, don't be lying, Mama Soggy. Don't be trying to deny. What is this shitty light? Like, why is it so weak? I'm just a little girl, ooh woo. I would never play a murder strategy game, ooh woo.
Honestly, Usagi is a dumb bitch. Really?
I love it so much. We love us some soggy. And we don't really think that Soggy is a dumb bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Please be careful. Please be careful. Is this a catfish? A catfish! Where is the weeb command? Do you want us having one saying that weeb is a dumb bitch? Because we don't have one. we don't have any commands or voice clips of people insulting weeb. So when we get one, I'll be glad to install it for you. I've never heard anybody insult Weebiana. And the only reason we have that is because Sam misspoke. She was playing something and meant to say one of the characters was a dumb bitch, but she read Usagi's name because it came up in chat. Just call me a dumb bitch now. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. But if you want somebody calling you a dumb bitch, we will work on that. Oh. Catfish? Okay. Never want to call you a dumb biatch. Hello, Boater Mom. How is it going, friend? My goodness, all the friendos are in here tonight.
You gay people.
I'm here to harass. Slut.
She's a mess, she's a mess. Everything she owns in a box to the left.
Beautiful. Weeb. Thank you. Thank you so much, June. Look at June being a perfect mod, clipping something so that I can call Weeb a dumb bitch. But yes, hi Boater Mom, how are you doing? And hi Gigglepuss Gang, how are you? Justice, you're so wonderful. And handsome. And talented. my god. We found us some dog tags. Doing well, thanks. How are you doing? I am doing fantastic. We are having a good night, doing some fishing and getting ate up by sea monsters. You must be thinking of my brother. I ain't never once synced your brother. You know I ain't never synced your brother. But if he's anything like you, I'm sure he is also I'm sure he is also very handsome and talented. Have y'all seen me play a puzzle game? I'm definitely a dumb beach. I set that up tonight just for you, Justice, because I knew I knew if you came in here you might do that command. So thank you. Of course. Justice is talented. What was the other one I did? I think there's one I did of you, but I can't remember. Maybe it was a Watho one. I don't remember. I never remember what I do. But yes, same weeb. I'm terrible with
I'ma piss on your face, and then I'ma fart in your mouth, yeah, and then I'ma shit on these walls.
Yes, that. Piss. Piss in the ass. What's everybody up to tonight? What things are you all getting into? Got a research part? Okay. A sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Oh my god, it's eating up all my fish. Oh shit! Oh shit! Bitch, what is happening? Good god! Waking up, going to physiotherapy. Oh, really? Are you okay? Did you have an injury, Boater Mom? Thank you for the clip. A fish stank. It's my crusty nethers. Somewhere over the rainbow. Everything on my boat's gonna be rotted. I'm gonna get like no money for it. And I've got a damaged boat, so I've got to get that fixed. Damn it. Just a long COVID COPD. Oh no. I'm sorry, friend. I hate that. Alright, let's get this fixed. Wait. Oh, we're looking at storage. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need to do shipyard. Okay, now I can do the research. I'm gonna put it towards... I wonder why we can't tell what that is yet. Ooh, a versatile rod. Let's put it towards that. Then we just need one more. Also, put this wood into storage. We're gonna have to get rid of something here soon. That's nasty. You're nasty. I'm just kidding. What are we talking about? I don't even know anymore. What are you clipping now? I'm confused. Are you in here? You truly came in here to harass me, huh? Oh, versatile rod. Do you have a bottom rod also? Ooh. And a power top rod. That would be Justice because, you know, he's a top. Justice is a top, everybody. In case you heard otherwise, Justice is a top. Okay, I need to buy... the net. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. So they're a top, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Justice, aka the Gigglepuss Gang, yeah. A top, a total top. Are you still enjoying this? I am. I'm sucking at it and breaking stuff, but we completed more of the main storyline tonight, so I'm happy. I keep destroying my boat though. What am I trying to do? Oh, my storage. Okay. So I need to uninstall this. I need to put this in my storage. Switch that out. Put it here. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So wait, Justice is the top. Didn't y'all know? Y'all must not pay attention to his streams. He tells us all the time. Okay. You must be talking about my brother. Monkey with the hard eyes. I don't know how to feel about that phrase being equated with... Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. What you know about your brother and his sexual positions is none of my business. Help the... Okay, I gotta find the frame. Tattered receipt, Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow, December 22nd, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes. Received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse of the mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23rd of December for collection. Engraving is to be as follows. For Jay, my shining star. Oh. A close family. Okay. So you discuss a lot of things openly like that. I've always wished that our family was more like that, but we're not. We're very secretive about things like that. Hi, Cozy Cat. How are you? What you up to? First playthrough or continued? This is my first playthrough still, yeah. I am just now to like the third thing on the main quest line, third or fourth thing on the main quest line. So yeah, we're slowly but surely working our way through it. It feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Okay, so let's undock. But hi, Cozy Cat. What you up to today? How you been? Can we get a shout out for the Gigglepuss Gang and also for Cozy Cat? Just finished work, so I'm alert, but I love watching this game. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest. This is a very chill game. I enjoy it. If I hadn't, like, if I had already beaten it, I would be watching this to fall asleep to a lot because I enjoy it. It's very chill. Stressful, but chill. If that's the thing. Oh, I've been good. Stressed, but keen to chill. I'm sorry you've been stressed. That sucks. But I know life gets that way sometimes. It just happens. Thank you, Boater Mom, for the shout out for the Gigglepuss Gang. Y'all should go follow our lovely friend Justice over at the Gigglepuss Gang. The Gigglepuss Gang is like a TV show, kind of. Very entertaining. There's a lot of stand-up involved. There is art involved. There's gameplay involved. There's like little hilarious like videos that are put together for various holidays and things like that. So please go check them out. They're wonderful. We appreciate them.
The beast is upon me.
And oh yeah, lots and lots of mental illness. There's that too. Yeah, we all talk openly about it. In fact, the Gigglepuss Gang had a very informative discussion with other fellow streamers on their channel about mental illness the other day, and it was very, very good, and I was happy that I got to be there for it because there was some really good information that was shared, and I'm sure that VOD is up if you are interested in seeing that. But a lot of people talking openly about what it's like living with mental illnesses and mental health issues and things like that, so please go check them out. I always cry my eyeballs out when I watch the Gigglepuss Gang. Yeah, they are hilarious. They will make you laugh till you cry, or sometimes when they're being like, if they're being vulnerable, they might make you actually cry. Stay hydrated. The beast is upon me. I love the Gigglepuss Gang's Beast 2 command. It's fantastic. And Cozy Cat just plays lots of comfy, cozy games, but sometimes they also do some chaotic stuff like Helldivers and Lethal Company and things like that. A lot of times their content is very laid back and cozy, but then sometimes they switch it up and do more chaotic stuff. So please go check them out too. They're fantastic. We always love all of our friendos here. Boater Mom used to stream, but she does not stream much anymore. But you should drop her a follow for when she does want to stream again. Usagi is sneaking about in chat. It's true. Slinking and skulking about.
I will never stop shitting.
And Usagi never stops shitting, ever. Like, just constant defecation. Nothing can be done to stop it. Just constant spewing feces. I'm fairly certain it's a medical condition, but we don't get into it. Gotta go see everyone. Good night, Jelly Duck. Thank you so much for hanging out.
I like it when it gushes.
Oh, Sagi loves it when it gushes. What is the new one that I added for Watha tonight? There's a new one that I added, and I don't remember what it is. I honestly can't remember.
There's that fucking bitch.
I love that one.
I'm gonna shit.
Cavs, hello. How are you doing, friend? Cavs just celebrated their 3-year streamiversary. and I got to be part of the celebration. I got to play some Mario Kart with calves. It was very, very fun. Had a good time. How is it going, calves? I think it was 3 years. I hope I'm not wrong. But I'm wrong about a lot of things, so who knows.
Shots! 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 Everybody!
That shit, gang. I'm good. How's you? I am doing very well. I am not doing great at this game, but you know, it is what it is. We're having fun, and that's all that matters. Thank you for the shot, Boater Mom. Let me go get that. I will be right back. I'm actually gonna take a quick BRB to refill my beverage and go get that shot, and then I will be right back, and I will do the shot for Boater Mom. So I'm gonna run a quick ad, and by quick I mean like 3 minutes. I think that's how long they are. I don't know. But I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Let me mute this.
Lizard licking bitch.
Lizard licking bitch. Okay, be right back, y'all.
Fucking corn obsessed bitch.
I'm gonna shit.
She thinks my track was sexy. It really turns her on. She's always coming at me as I'm chugging along.
I'm just picking crumbs off my tits, y'all. I'll be with y'all in a minute.
Can I go home and die with my family?
That's depression, baby. That's depression.
These are only tired tears. They're not even, you know, my usual, I'm having a mental breakdown tears.
Run, you dumb whore!
Earl.
A blowhole in your mouth. I don't know anything about seduction.
Look at my little honey slut.
Okay, I have returned. Hello, welcome back. Sorry for the ads and whatnot, but we gotta have them, y'all. We gotta have them. It's just part of the Twitch experience these days. Okay, so Boater Mom, thank you so much for the shot. Welcome back. Thank you. So I got a shot of green apple moonshine, or sour apple moonshine. So cheers. Enjoy. Thank you. Felt a little bit stronger that time than it did the previous time, but it went down, so thank you. I appreciate that. Gotta get back to the game now. Let's see. I'm sure it'll be fine. I was driving fine earlier. I'm sure one more shot's gonna be just fine, right? There we go. Okay, we are back. The microphone's on. The game is on. We're good to go. An entwined mullet. My hands are all sticky now. I'm so far from the rickety pontoon. I need to go to the north. No, I need to go east and then I need to go north. So east. Oh shit. And north. There's the rickety pontoon. I see it. Oh god, the monsters are coming. They're after my sweet meats. Gotta head out. Love y'all. Have fun. And remember... What are we remembering? I've probably already forgotten. Oh, that's so sweet. Goodbye, Cavs. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping by on your Tuesday to hang out with us for a bit. All right. Sell these fish. All right. Blow a hole in your mouth. Oh, no. Hold on. We need to go back and buy some more dynamite. That's what we need to do. Check pot. Ooh. Giant mud crabs. I don't think we found any of these. Take all. How do I take the pot with me? Can I take the pot with me? Pick up. Okay. Then to sell this, repair the crab pot. Ooh. $169 ain't bad. I'm sure the other one probably needs repair as well. So let me go pick that up. I feel like I'm never gonna complete this quest because I'm too scared to go anywhere and do anything. Or shoot crabs. Okay. Them shots have me feeling right. They have me feeling right. So thank you, Hex Machine and Boater Mom. Much appreciated. Also, Boater Mom, thank you for doing the shout outs earlier. I appreciate that. Torn, have you ever slayed the girls? I slay the girls all the time. The boys and the girls. And the thems and the theys. I just slay all day, day. It's what I'm built for, okay? You should know this by now. Just kidding. I don't have that big of an ego, so no. I don't ever slay. In my mind, I do. I wish I could slay like you do. But I don't. Very welcome, my friend. I'm sorry I'm not around much, though. You're fine. I know everybody's busy and has their lives, and we also stream at, like, weird times, so you are perfectly fine. I'm always just happy to see you whenever you can make it by. I would never. You slay all the time, Sagi. I know you do. Always looking so cute. With them cute little looks you got going on. I wish I had your makeup talent. Like, sometimes I want to do like a drag stream just like for funsies, for hoots and giggles, and I'm just like, no, because like I can't. New change to meet up in May. Are you coming to the US in May? Are you gonna be in Tennessee in May? New chance to meet up in May. Nice. What's happening in May? Are you visiting the States again? I want to do your makeup. I would love for you to do my makeup. That would be fantastic. I feel like you could make me look so pretty. Yes, but not Tennessee. Oh, lame. Well, what part of the States are you coming to? Are you going to Texas? What am I looking for? Shipyard. Repair all. Okay, so let me deploy these again. Yep, lame. Amarillo, Texas. Gotcha. Are you still trying to move there? Because I know you were saying you liked it there a lot. Okay. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted by fish and things like that. I need to go and worry about finding the parts for this boat, or not the boat, but mortar or whatever he's talking about. Oh my god, and I forgot to buy freaking dynamite again. What is wrong with me? I still want to move there. The only thing is I can't find a rich, handsome American. Yeah, I'm sure it's not cheap or easy to just change countries, unfortunately. But maybe one day you'll find your feller. That's it. No, 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 no. Ugh. I can't believe we wasted that entire day because I forgot freaking dynamite. Sucks that you need a green card, yeah. But believe me, a lot of us are trying to get away from here, so, like, I wish it was easy to move to a different country because I would, in a heartbeat. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna buy, hopefully she has another one. Okay, she does. Sweet. I wonder if I sleep, if she'll go back to having another one available. Cannot believe that people actually want to live in the Netherlands. Yeah, there's I watched a show called 90 Day Fiance, and I know there was this one guy, he was planning on moving over to the Netherlands. But yeah, things here are not great, unfortunately. I mean, I know everybody, you know, the grass is always greener. People want to think other places are better when they're not, but every place has their pros and their cons. But right now, our country is a hot mess. Let's see. Yeah, she's got another one. Okay, sweet. I wonder if I should buy another. Well, no, I guess I won't buy another one right now. But maybe hopefully being a grandma in a few years or less. Oh, that would be awesome. I know my mom loves being a grandmother. Like, That baby means the world to her. I never thought she would be a grandmother, but my brother ended up having a baby. And my mom has been so happy since that baby came along. So hopefully you'll get your wish and get to be a grandma. That's something I want to stay here for. All moms do, yeah. Yeah, I know she's been thrilled to be a grandmother. Hopefully before I die. You're still young, like, because like you're like compared to like my mom when she became a grandmother, because like my mom had us like pretty late in life, so I think you'll be fine. I'm not gonna get any more wood from here. I'm gonna wait. I'm 55. Yeah, but still, that's still relatively young. My mom was, I think, 65 when her grandbaby came along. I think 65, yeah. I am so lost. This is such a complicated maze. Oh, what is this? Makeshift dock. Campsite. You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lies at the base of a tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. Look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. I feel like I should write these down. I keep meaning to bring like a piece of paper in here, or like a notebook in here to keep my gaming information separate. A Carablast. Book under a wave. And upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. Look at the second set. First, second. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. 5 symbols mark the Do you like a cold chip? The shape of a person is lying down in the center. And center. Third. A book. Symbol. Sits above a wave. Downwards. Arrow. Points from the book. Points from the book down through the wave. Okay. I don't know if that will ever come back into play. I assume it will, but I just wanted to write it down just in case. Inspect the fish on the spit. Rotten fish hanging from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. Leave. I guess I'll rest. I don't like having to be out here in the dark. Frightening. Does it mark that on the map? I don't think it does. Oh, I wonder if the X's are where I need to be headed. Probably so. Leave me alone! Damn it! I get in a panic trying to get away. At least I can turn in the dog tags. I found some dog tags. I thank you. I'll hang them on the tree here as promised. That's everything. So let me do my research. What were we researching? Oh, I don't remember. What was it that we were trying to unlock? Maybe this? I don't remember, but okay. And dot. This is so confusing, it's infuriating. We're getting further and further away from the X's, and I'm trying to get closer to them. I'm so glad you don't have to worry about, like, gasoline in this. That would be too much. At that point, I'd just be like, alright, this game, too many complications. I'm never gonna find my way. Wait, do I still have my crab pots on me? No, I don't. Okay. I don't want to catch the... I don't want to dredge that up. The fuselage of an old fighter plane sits amidst a mass of broken wings and wheels. Try to get inside the fuselage. Okay, broken spectacles. Fancy boot. Large and sturdy looking boot. Waterlogged leather straps are laced with shiny metal clasp. And then dog tags. Okay. Well, we didn't find what we needed, but we found a wreckage. Oh, goodness. Nightwing catfish. Ooh. Hooked barbels seek out prey in their twisting mangroves. A once sluggish fish given haste upon crimson fins. No. Leave me alone. Oh my god, it's an alligator. How do I get out of this? I don't want to do this. I'm too panicked to freaking think right now. The alligator is going away from us, but still. Oh shit. We don't really have room for that. I would like to, but Just ain't got room for it. Are we anywhere near the rickety pontoon? Damn it. I keep losing so much. I lost my fancy boot. What next? All that money is probably gonna go to have to repair my stupid ship. Alright, I guess I need to put this stuff in my storage. I wonder what these are for, these broken spectacles. I'm just gonna put them in my storage for now. My storage is completely full. I've got to get rid of some stuff here soon. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to save it here, because we've been going for 4.5 hours and it's almost 4 a.m. I think I might call it a night, maybe. I don't know, I might play a little bit longer. Damn it. Alright, let's load this up. The debris crumbles away. We'd love to see it. Another plane wreck. Have we discovered this one already? This must be the one that we've already found before. Well, that's unfortunate. No, I don't want any more wood. Oh, it gets dark so fast. Okay, how do I get over to that one? I need this one to go down. Thank you. Oh, shit. Mortar frame, okay. Okay. Now to try to get out of here while going crazy. I forget that I'm streaming sometimes, so apologies if I go silent. I just noticed that I'm like sitting here like blinking through like my dry contacts, not saying anything. How are things going? I found some dog tags. Done. I thank you. I'll hang them on the tree here as promised. That's all of them. All of them that I can remember anyways. I can't picture their faces too clearly anymore. I found parts of the mortar. That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. Bear Hug's probably heading to bed. Good night. Hug's back. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a restful sleep. And hopefully we'll see you again here soon. That's a lot. Now, While I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have... Goodness. You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the trap on your map. Got it? How do we get the mine suckers into the traps? They're attracted to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. Have you got everything? Is it safe? Of course not. Have you got everything? I don't know what he means. How did you make those traps? With patience. The creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. I understand, so what's next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Let's discuss the bait for the first one. Let's discuss the bait for the second one. Let's discuss the bait for the last one. Where do I put the bait? Let's discuss the bait for the first one. This one takes 3 fish from the area to make. Okay, a gar. I don't know what these 2 are. Okay. I don't have all the fish for that bait yet. Come back when you've got the rest. Bait for the second one. Catfish and I don't know. The smaller ones aren't as easy because they're like fairly nondescript. Okay, so those are those eels. Okay. This isn't going to be as easy as I had hoped, but it's fine. I thought we would just give him the stuff, he would build it, and then bam, we would be done. But of course it can't be that easy. They've got to make it more complicated. Where do I put the bait? In one of the traps I've constructed in the lagoons. They're marked on your map. That's all for now. That's everything. Let me do the research. Jet drive engine. This new unit propels water through the system more efficiently than the outboard propeller setups. So yeah, I want to start working towards this one, but I don't know why it's not showing what it is. I'm not really certain. Fathomless winch. That would also be really good. Ooh, this versatile one. I forgot that's what we were working towards. There we go. Now we can purchase it. Nice. Alright. My storage. I don't think I can actually put anything in because like everything's full up. I really hope I don't lose these metal scraps. I need them. Okay, let's try to get to the rickety pontoon. Gray mullet. Okay, I think we needed 2 of those. This is gonna be hard getting all of these back to him though. I don't think I needed any of those. they're the gray mullets. Ah, here's the grape or the rickety pontoon. I'm gonna get these repairs taken care of. And let me do the floating dock. Okay, engine space, light space. I'm gonna do the engine space. 1, 2, 3. Purchase upgrade. 1 additional engine space configured. Okay, so that got that out of there. And fish market. Let me repair. Repair all. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one more explosive too. And I think I'm gonna save here. Save and quit. Yes. Are you sure you want to exit? Your game will be saved. Confirm. Alright. Well, we got one new part of the mission done, the main quest line, so I'm happy with that. We're making good progress towards the next one. We've got to help this feller. We got to catch all these fish for the bait, then bait the traps, then destroy the monsters. Then we should be able to find whatever relic we came here for. I can't remember which one this one is, but we'll do that next time, hopefully. It's gonna be a challenge finding all those fish and getting them back to him without sustaining damage, but we'll find a way. We'll do it. Oh goodness. Let me see. See if there's anybody playing Dredge. A Munchlax. So there are people streaming it, but nobody's streaming in English except me. Well, there's one person, but I don't. Let's see. What's something similar to Dredge? Oh, goodness. There you go. Ugh, apologies. I'm getting very tired very quickly. I think the alcohol is doing it to me. can't find anybody that I'm really wanting to raid right now. Let me see. Maybe Cult of the Lamb. It's kind of got creepy cutesy vibes, right? Giraffe hat. Starting a cult. Death to the end. It's so hard finding people to raid. Okay, I might actually just end it. I hate to do that because we got so many raids tonight, but I think most people are asleep at this point anyway. And there's one person that has like the LGBTQ tags, but they also have something that seems problematic in their title, so I'm not feeling rating them. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow night, Nerd Candy will be back with more Avatar. So if you want to drop by and hang out with him while he's playing that, that would be fantastic. I know he would appreciate it, and it would be lovely to see y'all. I'll be in chat like always. But yeah, I will talk to y'all soon. And make sure you go follow Art by Double D. Go follow Unmemorable Ham. Thank y'all so much for the raids. We also had a raid from Mistress Kenna earlier, and we had lots of new folks follow, and it was lovely. And everybody go follow all of the friendos that were tagged earlier, and y'all have a good night, and I will talk to y'all here soon. Goodbye, friends.